again. Okay. Oh. Hell. Okay. So, oh, that's right. I got to the third floor. Then I was going to go in here to check things out. We have been asked to report the result of Ruka's musical therapy, report the progression of her Moonlight Syndrome symptoms to the director, as well as which moon sounds she responds to. A generous donor to the facility. He gets upset if you enter his room while he is painting, so please avoid doing so if possible. Also, never touch his paintings. Misaki is receiving special treatment directly from director Hayabara. She is quite delicate, so do not let her make contact with the patient on the fourth floor. Kagiri is being treated by the director in conjunction with her family doctor. Do not enter her special treatment room except in an absolute emergency. Oh. I don't know if I know that combination. Hmm. 9 of those, 20 of those. Okay. Was it locked? Oh, I guess it is. Suppose I didn't have to put in the combination until probably right now. They mentioned that the... Oh, God. It was like a nurse's memo? No. 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 Remember I found a... Shit. Okay, I don't think it was in any of the articles. I wish there was just a thing to look at all the red text. Um, I thought it was like the nurse's note. Now that's going to drive me crazy. 1956? There we go. There we go. Gotta be quick on the draw. Yeah. I'm gonna go walk past the save room, because I don't really want to have to do that again. There we go. Mm. I feel it coming back. When the music plays, a buried piece of my memory rises up. I know this place somehow. Yet you were here. Of course you know it. Like a familiar scent. Oh. That was the end of her part. Okay. While exploring Rugetsu Hall, Misaki Aso comes across a girl in black. The same girl who appears in her fragmented memories, calling her back to Rugetsu Isle. Misaki desperately wants to find out the connection between the girl and herself. Following the girl through the darkness, she arrives at a room. The room where Madoka was hospitalized 10 years ago. Misaki discovers that all 5 girls who disappeared were patients of the Rugetsu Hall Sanatorium. They're being treated for Moonlight Syndrome, a condition unique to Rugetsu Isle. While looking for Madoka, Misaki starts to remember the events of 10 years ago. Madoka? Where's Madoka? You mean the girl you lost? My precious. Precious. Twin faces. Misaki Aso. I need to find Madoka. Yeah, it must only work for that guy. Okay. There's something over here. Anything else on the rest of the... Oh, yeah. Quite a bit of stuff. I don't really like this room, but... The nurse came and shouted at me again, going on and on about something or other. When she turned away from me, I cut her a little, and she made the ugliest noise. That bitch is ugly on the inside, too. I hate her guts. Ugly things upset me. I like beautiful things. Squashed insects, cut hands, meat wet with red, the loud noise they make just before they stop moving. Beautiful things that only last a moment. Everyone collects things they like and takes care of them. The doctors say collecting things I like is good for my sickness. It'll make me better. So I collect beautiful things, more and more beautiful things. I have to keep collecting them, or else my insides, the rest is incomprehensible. Okay. Oh yeah, because the other girl wouldn't have has a mirror stone and she doesn't. Well, that's actually kind of nice that I can use that. Yeah, charging time is definitely one of the most important things. Then lenses, what has she got? Stun? We'll see if she ends up getting something else. Have you forgotten? Girl staring at Misaki. Is that the girl I came here with? That girl, is there something in there? Someone else's neck. Yours again. And you're looking at him. And you're looking at me. Oh yeah, this room just has that noise playing. Yeah, a long time no see, Fafa. Fafa. I like how you switched to the final orange dude. How is it going? Page torn from a notebook. Something is written on it. What happened? Who was that woman outside? Why is her face all messed up? Help me. It's so noisy outside. A face like a smashed egg. A face like a squashed butterfly. A face like an opened belly. Such a messed up face. What is it? After I saw the face, inside my head is noisy. What? I'll wait here. Smashed. Wait until I get messed up. Torn. Wait. Mother. Oof. So it's the final one. Well, I hope that you do not lose this account. How things been? How is Brazil? I don't see anything else over here. Nope, locked. Indal, okay. Man, a ghost is definitely gonna try to kill me in here. Oh, do I just have to examine it? Oh, it's just a key that time. Okay. Really appreciate how they do have an infinite camera reel. Because, God, in the other games, having to go back and forth to make sure you have enough ammo is just a pain. I really appreciate any game that just gives you a handgun with, like, infinite ammo, even if it's, like, super weak. Can get full damage that time. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Oh boy. Shit, I didn't get any charge time there. Oh god. Shit. I wasted that. Oh boy. And I do not have any healing items. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Oh, yay. Oh, there was something up there. I need to find a save point. Put the footage of the Kagura together, making sure to cut out all the parts where I was in the frame. I don't think anyone would have noticed me unless they were looking very carefully, but it'd be a nuisance if he found out about me. I've kept the film for Ayako to enjoy, but if she gets bored of it, I'll just destroy it like I was supposed to. Okay. I asked Ayako about the girls in the files. One of the ones she knows, she says her favorite is Madako because she makes for a lovely toy, so beautiful on the inside. The one called Ruka is apparently so broken that it's no fun for Ayako to try to break her any further. She's receptive to sounds, so there still might be time to try a few things out on her. There are still the ancient moon sounds of this island. Wonder what would happen if she heard those. It's rather difficult to convert the old scores into modern form, but it might help us determine that one phrase. With the Masaki girl, it's not so much her sharp perception, but her totally unpredictable behavior that Ayako dislikes. But apparently Ayako doesn't like the girl in black who's always together with Misaki. Seems she got in the way of Aoki playing with her toys. In any case, Misaki has the same spiritual potential as my big sister. This girl, this body, will be useful. Oh. Creepy. Looks like there's supposed to be something hidden up here. So it's on this wall. So you're really close. Okay, so it's like in the bed sheet area. Oh. Head specimen in OR. Okay. Well, yeah, I would really like a save point, please, so that I can... I think there's a save point in the lobby. At least I believe there was one in the lobby. Yes, okay. Thank Lord. Thank the Lord. Alright, so then I can actually save. And let's see what she's got for costumes. Plain clothes, glasses. I don't think I'll pay 3,000 for just a hair ornament again. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's much better. That makes me a lot more confident. Check the footage on the film reel. The film reel is in the... I believe in the dining hall. Never like it when the voices start. So... What's up, Swatch? How's the swatching going? Keeping it swatchety swagger? Bills game. How are they doing? How are the Vikings doing? You know, I say I don't care, and then third in NFC North right now. It's pretty good. Fucking ghost hand. Don't you come at me. Chop that ghost hand right off. This looks familiar. I don't know if I need to dub it over, but I feel like a lot of people are just sort of listening. There's a girl. I don't know which one. Ayoko? She's the creepy one, so. Ay, ay, ay. Huh? Yes. I was watching the Kagura with everyone, and I was taken away. Oh. Uh-oh. Is this a black and white run? Holy shit. Oh, it came right at me. Let's go for the 500 damage if she's not going to attack right away. A little off, but that was okay. Oh shit, right behind me, right behind me. God, I'm always just like a second off. To get a fatal frame. Ah. Wasted a photo. Okay. There we go. That was a fatal frame, right? She not dead? She has to have like no health left. Yeah, there we go. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Found a note. I wonder if Misaki was able to find her special friend, the one she was always talking about when we were young. I think I knew, even then. I knew that I was just a plaything, taking the place of her special friend. I knew when I went to live with Misaki and her family that I was nothing more than a replacement. Misaki was always so afraid of remembering her friend, so afraid. I found it hard that she didn't have time for me. I would have been so much happier if she could have just forgotten about her friend, left it in the past, and gone on with the present. Going back to my room. Misaki, you go back to your room too. Go and be with your friend. You can remember now. Go on, it's okay. It's okay. The two of you could die together. Oh. Rude. Okay, I guess I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to go upstairs. What's up, big mouth bass fishing Liddy? I had to really make sure I didn't fuck up saying that. I wanna live, 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 live. Guys, remember the talking fish of yesteryear?
Protect.
Let's see. This guy. Yeah, Big Mouth Billy Bass. Yeah, everything about Big Mouth Billy Bass was kind of a crime, but, you know, you just kind of rolled with it. I am having a good Monday. God, I haven't had lasagna in like... Lactose intolerance kind of kills lasagna, because even if you get enough like lactase-free cheese, like it's yeah, just not gonna work. But I do remember enjoying lasagna when I used to eat it back in yesteryear. But yeah, my day's picked up a lot, I think. Morning was kind of iffy, but it got a lot better. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to make better lasagna. I think it's very easy because the people who generally make lasagna are the people who just want to sort of meal prep a large amount of food all at one time. And so you get like a 12 by 12 pan, or not, like, you know, 2 feet by foot pan, and you make all of that all at once. And it's just a lot of food, and it just can't save that well because it's just pasta on meat on cheese on pasta on meat and cheese. And I just don't eat that much meat either, honestly. So I'm sure there's a way to make it like the most delicious lasagna out there, but yeah, I'm not really a pasta guy either. Well, I guess couscous, since couscous is a pasta. I do like couscous. I think I gotta fuck up my hair a little bit. Oh, there we go. You know, they gave me the tape recorder, but I didn't show me how to actually play it. Is it in files? It does, yeah. I wouldn't say that couscous feels like a pasta, but it technically is. How the hell do I play the tape recorder? Oh, in here. Okay. September 16th, arrived at Rogetsu Isle. It's been 2 months since the arrest warrant for Yo Hayabara was issued. Now my only leads are Rogetsu Isle and the festival. I'm staking my investigation on this Rogetsu Kagura. The locals say it's very important to anyone who was born here on the island. Unfortunately, no one I've spoken to has seen Hayabara. And of course, the pen pushers at the department say I don't have enough evidence. I'm out here while they investigate from the Jesus. But he's not here. Hayabara is somewhere on this island. I can feel it. I don't need any evidence. My instincts are all I need to go on, and I'm feeling this one in my gut. No matter how rotten a person is, they need something to cling on to a crisis. If this island ever meant anything to him, Hayabara will be here. Whew. Oh, right, I probably clicked off the screen. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Recording started. How do you feel? I don't know. At night, I suddenly find myself walking the corridors. I seek out the moon, and when I can have its light in my vision, it makes me feel comforted. How long has this been happening? Since the last Kagura. That feeling you get when the Kagura is taking place. I can still feel it. What do you mean? Like I'm melting. Disappearing into nothing. There was something I was supposed to remember. Yes? Something I forgot. Something I just can't recall. I see. Here, take some of this medicine. Yep, they tried to cure everyone's moon-seeking moods, and you know what? I think they caused more damage than they helped. That music, what is it? When I hear that music... No, not again. Stop. Stop it. I understand. We're going to have to give you special treatment. Director! Take her away. Interesting. Usually I wouldn't have 4 of these, but I didn't know how to get to them. How do you feel? My face. It's not my own. It's different. This is... What do you mean? When I look in the mirror, sometimes No. I don't know. No more. I don't want to see it. So... My eyes... Shall we increase your dosage? I don't want to see it anymore. My little sister said that. She said... No. It's not my face. Don't worry. I'll make sure you get better. Doctors can be the most insensitive people on the planet. Guy's like, I want to burn out my eyes because I see something in the mirror. And he's like, maybe we should give you more meds. It's like, I don't think that's working, Doc. I think we need a different situation. How are you? How do you feel? Am I the same as her? As Oni-chan? She said I am. She says I'm a medium. I see. I see. It's okay. There is nothing to worry about. I know, she said as long as we're together, I won't end up like her. Right. Should we try out that procedure? Yes. Okay. Well, that certainly was a long period of time. Or a lot of recordings listened to. Take me to the river. Where is that thing? Okay, well, it pops up. So look over here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Cause I'm dancing in the river. Bum. Yeah, 10 blue stones. Then I should actually be able to upgrade my camera. Power, please. Nice. And then whose room am I looking for? Honestly, don't remember. Let's just go on the first one. I'm sure only one of them will be unlocked. I am really appreciating that there's only like all the doors are just pretty much locked. Like you can't just like go into like 30 different rooms and like waste a bunch of time by investigating too much. Like, okay, can't go that way. Best go back to where I was supposed to go. Jesus Christ. Beautiful. Girls heading somewhere. Okay, okay. Let's go see where those girls are heading. Girls peeping into room. Girls peeping? Trying to get a look at that moon. Oh my God. Oh, I did not like that. Call me the moon peeper. I'm peeping on that moon, taking a little gander. You gandered at her, sir. No, sir, I didn't gander. You gandered and you will pay for it. It's my Sweeney Todd. Maple leaves, the pattern for the waning moon room. I think this is the key to my room. If a room was yours at one point, like 15 years ago, would you still consider it to be your room if someone moved in there, but you had an opportunity to go back in? Like, does your spirit still linger there? Nope, still locked. I don't like that. A coffin? I be coughing. That's why I take ibuprofen. That's actually not true. I'm not sick at all. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. How the hell do I get out of here? I don't want to keep running around in a circle because I'm gonna get jump scared. If I run, maybe that is what I need to do. Maybe I do actually need to run around in a circle. Like, zoinks, man, this is really starting to freak me out. Please let me out of this fucking room. I don't know if I'm stuck or if it's intentionally trying to fuck with me. Oh, it said I could examine something. Ominous paintings line the wall. The paintings share common features: red flowers and blacked out faces. Her face hangs in shadow, making her expression difficult to read. Okay, I guess I need to examine the paintings. Maybe. Can I pick up the wreath? Huh. Okay, what do all these paintings say? Her face hangs in shadow, making her expression difficult to read. Picture of a human skull. Red flowers and blacked out eyes. It seems to be shattered. I really don't know what I'm missing. Well, I got the coffin to pop up. So you'd figure that there'd be something to do with the coffin. Okay, yeah, I think I'm at a loss. I don't know. Maybe this makes more sense if I add a Wii remote? And like you can like shine your flashlight around more, but let's see. Fatal frame, mask of the lunar eclipse walkthrough. Not interested. Google AI. Wheelchair photo. There's a large curtain near you. Go inside to trigger a scene. Oh my god. Okay. All right, that's on me kind of, but like I mean, I can't, yeah, it's on me. I just couldn't even. Okay. A coffin? I was born to die, but you were different. We have the same blood in our veins, but you were alive. That was why you had to die. When you were alive, if you could be alive while you're dead too, we can go back to our little room together. If you could stay alive while dying, the shell will close up tight. If you can stay alive while dying, the flowers will stay in bloom forever. You are me. You are me. At long last, you have become me. In this place, I blossom forever. Another coffin. All right. Why are there so many coffins? What were they being used for? Keep talking. Eternity is shaking. Say something, even something hurtful. It doesn't matter. How can I make you feel better again? If you're lonely, I'll make you some friends that are alive but dead. Please tell me who you want. I'll find some more today. Or maybe the one who peeped in my room. I will break them. I don't like that very much. I don't like it one bit. Johnny boy, I don't like it. It scares me. Can I get the hell out of here? Fuck. Yeah, I will break you. Stop hopping around. There we go. Oh, that's loud. Oh my god, she's right behind me. Hubba baloo. I thought if I accepted your feelings, it would all be over. I don't care anymore if you pushed me on purpose. I don't care that I can't walk anymore. I forgive you for everything. I don't think I should be here. Because of me, you went into the darkness. Because I let you in, you've never coming back out of the darkness. I understand that now. You'll keep looking for me no matter where I hide. No matter where I run, you'll never give up for all eternity. And so I have no other choice, praying that into your darkness light will shine. Okay, can I leave, please? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I feel pretty cool. That that was really freaking me out. I didn't like that. I mean, I like that I got scared from it, which is, you know, the point, but I feel like you could do that where you just have a room that doesn't have triggers. You just have to like wait 5 or 6 minutes, and that would absolutely drive players insane. Drove me insane. Insane in the membrane. It's true. You just have to have your EpiPen if a game makes you wait a couple minutes. Guys! You know, I always feel like I have the same thoughts that most people do when they think of like a stereotypical video game player, like when it comes to people who complain about video games, that they're just like a really overweight guy. But I feel like that's not fair. And I feel like a lot of people who are really have like the shittiest opinions on video games probably look like a lot of incels do, where they actually look fine. They just have like the worst opinions. So I imagine, I don't know. My thought process there kind of went out of the way, but you know, when you think of like the family, or not Family Guy, the South Park WoW player. Honestly, yeah. Some of the worst gamers are kind of hot and also pedophiles. It's a koi pattern box. The lid panel that unlocks the box is missing. Yep. Found a medical file. Waning moon, possibly budded, exhibits severe memory loss, increasingly vagueness of self-identity and fear of mirrors. Immediate moonlight syndrome diagnosis. Progression of symptoms is severe. As seen with patient in room 412, frozen moon, advancement of moonlight syndrome is clearly connected with the patient's own spiritual potential. Complete recovery for female patients presenting the syndrome before the age of 12 is very difficult. They will often seem to have recovered but are vulnerable to relapses caused by living environmental and emotional trauma. Care must be taken to make thoroughly detailed records of her condition. Scheduled for experimental application of the procedure to be carried out on patient in 412. This may provide clues on how to treat that patient. Addendum. Regarding her refusal to be parted from her special friend, since this allows her to remain stable, do not try to force them apart. Yeah, after this cutscene is done, I have a little story. Little internet drama that I thought was interesting. Don't be scared. It's time for your treatment. Now then, just like before. Ooh, experimenting on children. Be a good girl and keep still. Nothing at all. Oh boy. Nurse coming in. Shit. Fuck. Messed that one up. There we go. There we go. I forgot that she could do combos a lot better. But, oh yeah, the YouTube drama. So there was this whole thing where some people were complaining about anime tourism or whatever, that like new fans aren't real fans for anime and that you need to like appreciate older media, which I do agree that you should appreciate older media, but only like if it's important to you. Not everyone needs to do that. And there's a YouTuber called like the Anime Man who like made a comparison that like new anime fans like coming into the fandom is a lot like how Christopher Columbus found America, that he like came in and invaded the lands, and it's like, hey man, the genocide of the natives is not something that you need to be comparing anime fandoms on. Like, dude, what the fuck? And I just thought that was honestly, I thought that was really funny. Like, you gotta be smoking so much copium to think that you can just make a comparison like that. Small panel with colored carpet. It looks like part of a larger pattern. Ooh, the grab lens. What does that do? Oh, okay. The devices I've invented based on my personal theories of special blank be handled with blank care. Here I will record some useful blank handling of... yeah, And fuck Christopher Columbus. That piece of shit. Bad, bad, bad. I love the idea of comparing, like, just the pettiest shit. New Homestuck fans who came in from the animation, they're actually like Christopher Columbus. The Spirit Stone flashlight was created to restore the memory syndrome patients their moonlight of the moonlight sword, and it should blank. Reading the symptoms in extreme. I can't read this. Okay. Sacagawea. Sakakawea. Where is the other item? Did I miss it? Seemed like it was glowing over here. Kind of hate that you have to focus in on items. Like Hitler. Oh no! The comparisons are going even further, maybe. Hitler and AIDS combined. Oh, God. Man, I do not see the item they're asking me to examine. Oh, maybe they're just asking me to examine the koi box. Yeah. Arrange the koi to complete the pattern must open the box. Stands for Hitler. Oh no! That's not good. I mean, literally, there are people who think because they got bullied in high school or middle school or whatever for having a particular interest means that they get to, like, say really fucked up shit about people who are getting into the interest newer than them. There's a small key inside the box. Is this me? 4, 4, 6, 7. Israel. Yeah. Oh, Israel. Whoa. I just hope the ceasefire is true and they'll just stop. Please, for the love of God, Israel. Who is this? Oh, that was the end of the Twin Faces one? Nice. A little shorter than I thought it would be. That's good. Probably because I didn't wander around nearly as much, which is awesome. That is something that I can just do. That it's like I'm not going to look for secrets, and I can just go through the game at a decent pace. The warped face in the mirror, the panic-inducing music that echoes through Ogetsu Hall. Just what kind of treatment were being carried out here? Why do the former patients still haunt the corridors? With doubts and questions racing through her mind, Ruka reaches a familiar room. This is her room all those years ago. Moon Song. Ruka Minazuki. This was my room. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go get another drink. I will be right back. No, no context needed. Maybe you've actually heard the drama. I feel like I got something in my eye. It's probably a piece of makeup. That there was a YouTube video. I don't know if you've seen shorts or anything on YouTube. There's these guys called the Anime Men, and they just make like skits involving like anime properties, and they've done a couple music videos that were really cool. But they made a video that was like ranking the first episode of every anime throughout like the 60s to now, like the best anime of the year. And they gave a bunch of like old anime, like F tier, and then a bunch of people went sort of berserk on it a little bit, where they were like, a bunch of people made videos saying like, oh, these people are so dumb. And then the guy, I think his name is Joey, the Anime Man, made a video that said like, oh, anime tourists, you know, you're saying that like all these new people are tourists and that like they don't belong in the community. And then he, in that video, he compared anime fans to he compared new anime fans to Christopher Columbus, like taking over the native countries and starting that like full genocide. Like, he didn't say the genocide part, but he's like, oh, they're like Christopher Columbus discovering the new lands, even though they've already been inhabited by us. And so that we were making jokes that like, you know, imagine comparing like anything you're into and that new fans getting into it is like Hitler or AIDS or Israel, you know. So that was that's the roundabout way, which is just also, how crazy is it to say that? And then he's not Japanese. And I don't even think Japanese people take anime as seriously as some American people take anime. They believe that it's like theirs, and it's like, hey man, it's being made by a different country, you know. Well, there's the Anime Men, which is a YouTube channel, and the Anime Man, which is a different YouTube channel, Man and Men. I imagine that Joey, the Anime Man, also ranked them probably pretty low. Most people don't watch Astro Boy from 1961 and be like, this is my favorite anime. Yeah, and yeah, Lucis, same thought process there. Something has appeared in the photo. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's why it does get a little confusing. All men to me. All bad to me. I just think that's so... It's just such a weird thing to take with a property that, like... Also... And also the Anime Man also calls himself... He always calls anime Japanese cartoons. And it's like... Okay, you could just call it a television show. I don't know why calling it a Japanese cartoon feels very like he's trying to downplay the role of that medium while still trying to say that he gets to gatekeep it, which it's like, I don't know, it's just a lot of weird. It's kind of weird. Can I pick this up? Something going on? Why can't I open doors? Find the 5 maidens from the photo. I can't open any doors, so... I don't know if it glitched out or if it's intentional that I'm not supposed to be able to open any doors, and there's supposed to... Maybe there's supposed to be a photo of the 5 maidens somewhere on here. I find that I tend to overcomplicate situations. Right, it's just the way that he was talking about it, that like, oh, it's not that serious, that they're just he's also the person that says that like anime isn't political, and it's like, okay, so you like, I don't know, it sounds like he's demeaning the idea of cartoons being able to like say things, and that he's using cartoons as like a pejorative to say like, oh, you know, they're just cartoons. It's like, well, yes, they're shows, but like, you know, they do mean things to people. Like, One Piece is literally like, there have been countries that have just done a couple coups d'etats to revolt against their rich leaders, and they raised the One Piece flag and said they were inspired by Luffy. Like, you know, it's just interesting. Yeah, a guy named Anime Man is probably wrong. Again, because I feel like I love cartoons in general. I think animation is muy necesito, por favor. And yeah, I just don't know why people... he also likes lolly content, so, you know, maybe that's all I had to say. Maybe I didn't really need to go into anything. Maybe that was it. Said to look for the painting to the right, which I don't see. Okay, well, the ghost turned around and head to the opposite direction, so you find a blue object. Okay, yeah, I think this glitched. Hopefully it's saved, but yeah, I think the game glitched. Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I liked Fiona and Cake. I thought that was fun, but you know, I could see how it could be improved a lot. Especially since they got maybe, you know, like some of the setup stuff out of the way, that they can just enjoy living in the world of it. But yeah, check the hard drive. Anyone who says they like lollies or Shotokan or any of that stuff, maybe they should just go to jail. Yeah. I get what you mean, Liddy, that it would be better to just have more involved experiences like each episode. Yeah, I see what you mean. Because, you know, it's hard because I know that they could only get so many episodes, so to be able to do sort of like a half and half where you have an overarching narrative like the rest of Adventure Time, but also have like one-off silly episodes is harder, where Distant Lands also got to like have each one be as long as it needed to be. I'm wondering how long the episodes will be. If they're like 40 to 50 minutes, I don't think they'll have an excuse, but if they're only like 22 minutes, which I don't remember how long the Fiona and Cake episodes were. Artwork's donated by Yuko Magaki. The rest is illegible. Yeah, because if it's 22, I get why that's so difficult. Because Adventure Time got to have a shitload of episodes, but they're all 11 minutes long. And then obviously they would have specials that, yeah. I mean, I don't know why I'm explaining this. You know what's up. Fucking ghost hand. All these people's faces are distorted. Something fell out behind the picture. I enjoy that too. I think that, especially like the Ice King episode, like the Christmas VHS one is so good because it hits you like a fucking brick once the second half plays. It's an old key attached to a wooden plate engraved with a wild silver glass pattern. The back of the plate reads Silver Moon. Yeah. I mean, the episode involving Marceline and the Ice King was the most heartbreaking, I think. That was the most surprised I had ever been watching a cartoon, that like the tone just, it didn't shift necessarily, it just felt like a stab in the gut. In a good way. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. You start having gay stuff in your show, then it gets canceled, even if it's the most popular show on your network. Yeah, Liddy, I do feel like there's a bit of an issue when it comes to how modern television works. Because of the streaming model, where it's like you get 10 episodes. It's not like, okay, you're greenlit for 4 seasons. You'll have, especially for cartoons, they'd be like, you get 40 episodes per season, you know, and then you got to do like ratings and stuff. Where nowadays, I don't know how they measure show watchability at all. I have no idea how they make any money from it. What I've kind of learned from streaming stuff is that like they don't really make any money from it in like how much you watch it, because they just need to get new people signed up. And it's like streaming as a concept is fun, but when it comes to like actually making real money compared to television, it's probably one of the worst ideas the industry has had.
Oh, Looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Fetal. Coming right in. Jump scared me. But yeah, television was expensive, but it did work as a way to get people to pay money for...
Drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
For everything. Yeah, high TV bills and then advertisements. You couldn't skip, or like, you could get TiVo and stuff to skip ads, but the ads were always there. So... And that's where streaming is going, because that's like how cool streaming was at the beginning, where it's like, oh, it's only $10 a month. And now Netflix is what? Let's see. What is the regular cost of Netflix? Netflix subscription cost. So $7.99 with ads, which again, that's television. $17.99 for the standard ad-free plan. Okay, so if you had Netflix and you had Disney Plus price, because now Hulu is going to be wrapped into Disney Plus, where it'll probably go back up. Prices starting October. Disney Plus ad-free is $18.99. So just those two alone, you're looking at about $40 a month for just that content. And then if you also had HBO, because I feel like those would be the three streaming services you could probably get away with, especially when Hulu gets fully wrapped into Disney Plus here in a month. HBO Max, again, ad-free, is $16.99. So you'd be roughly around $60. And when you can't share that plan with other people, it doesn't equate fully yet, but I think we're going to get back to the same exact prices as television used to be, especially satellite television. Yeah, because the streaming bubble, if they kept trying to do what they were doing like 7, 8, maybe longer, 9 years ago, the streaming bubble was going to burst, because there was that Netflix report that wasn't fully leaked, but how much money Netflix made. And they've made they made negative money. They just have a lot of investments. And so that was like one of the things that, if that had gotten leaked and it showed exactly how much money they were losing, the streaming bubble was about to burst, or it would have probably burst. And then now everyone's invested in the infrastructure of it. So then at least with streaming, it makes sense as a model compared to AI, where like AI, the bubble is just going to burst, because there's no way you can let out the air. Like, it's not worth it. There's no real money to be made from it. Our economy's gonna get fucked. More so than it already is. Dude, I love when Netflix just first had come onto the scene. Like, talk about just like one of the best things, where they had like Quentin Tarantino movies, they had obscure movies, they had cool TV shows, they had all the seasons of Friends and On the Office and all the shit that you could possibly want. And like, it was like $6 a month on as many TVs as you wanted. The visions take control of the brush in my hand. Black, silent, I am not there. There's no one. There's nothing. My memory is painted black. Then that black is further blotted out, even darker. Nothing left out to black. The visions will only emerge from the canvas of absolute blackness. I burn my memory, and in return I receive the visions. They are brilliant and ever-changing, like a kaleidoscope. Fixing these moments into place pierces my darkness with blinding light. Come, 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 come. Yeah, the bubble's gonna burst, and some people are gonna get taken out. That's my guess. It's not a threat. It's just my guess. Ugh. Woman in red, her face distorted, stands surrounded by many people. Yep. Mm-hmm. And that's why I just have Plex. And then I just don't gotta worry about the whole thing falling down. Oh, for sure. Lucis, it's just like Uber and Lyft, where it's like, oh yeah, they were able, and that's how technology companies have been working, where they make a product that seems way better than the original product and is, but the only reason that it is because they're able to heavily discount it due to startup capital of like hedge funds, who then they corner the market, destroy the competition, boost their own prices eventually, and then again you're just back where you're at before, except now we're in an even worse position probably. Yeah, digitally released games. The Xbox Game Pass now is like $30. Something I heard that was crazy is that Xbox, I guess, is no longer gonna be sold in Target. Like they're just dropping Xbox games and like Xbox consoles from Target. Like that's nuts. Because they did the streaming thing too, and like streaming is, you know, like they did the subscription model, and like that's cool, but like it just isn't sustainable over a long period of time. And that's why buying to own stuff, you like, there used to be all of these movies that got to be made when DVD sales counted for something, that were like super fun and could be super edgy, and like the mid-grade comedy, or you know, like middle budget comedy that was like some of all the best comedies that I remember growing up with, like Anchorman. And I mean, most of those movies made the majority of their money just at home. And now you can make Anchorman 2 for Netflix, and like, yeah, some people watch it, but like people aren't going to go out to buy the DVD of Anchorman 2 because it's on Netflix forever, maybe. And then when Anchorman 2 eventually gets dropped from Netflix, people are just going to forget about it because it's forgotten. And it's like, it's just so unfortunate. I think that people should be buying physical media. I think that they should be buying physical media or pirating, allegedly. Yes, I did watch the new Scott the Woz. I do believe Switch 2s are still, well, yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know for sure about the rest of that. Lucis, Target, Costco, and Walmart is cutting back, so I'm not complete, but with Walmart, that's all consoles, I believe. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yes, price changing. I've seen people make videos on price changing in the industry, and I do feel like sometimes, I think that Scott's video was probably one of the better ones, honestly, than people like looking at some inflation calculators and doing this and that. And oh yeah, because it's art. You know, when we talk about media, it's supposed to be viewed as art. You know, like that's the part that drives me kind of crazy, is that I feel like streaming, not in every case, but I'd say in like a lot of cases, took a lot of the more artistic elements out of making videos, out of making movies and television shows. And the ones that do are good, that they do make and people enjoy, that are very artful, or however you want to say it, they'll make 2 seasons of, and then they can't get a 3rd season made because it, like, some weird metric something or other. It's so stupid. Yeah, Scott feels like someone who just sort of understands, because he owns video games, you know. I feel like a lot of people who talk about video games are like, they just don't play video games, really. Which I know that seems kind of silly, but like, I believe that. I believe that a lot of people just play a handful of games and then they feel like they are equipped to talk about the entire video game sphere as a whole without caveats of like, oh, well, we don't really play games. We just like look at video game facts. This was my room. Yes, and that's why Scott can... I like when he's like, I'm a fucking idiot that has bought 40 copies of Fling Smash, you know? Like, I appreciate that. That's why I love when he talks about box art, because he owns a lot of boxes. Yeah. And the fact that, you know, again, with all of this algorithm stuff, you know, the last... maybe not the last thought, but one of the main thoughts where all of this is leading is people trying to make AI art. They're going to try to make AI movies and have them on Netflix. And it's like, that fucking sucks. That fucking is probably one of the worst fucking things that has ever happened as an idea. Recording start. How are you? How do you feel? When I put on the mask, I turn into someone else. I don't know what's happening. It's like I'm sleeping. And the voices come slowly. When did this start? Yesterday? I don't know. The mask? Daddy says you can turn into all kinds of different things. But he's different too. Daddy's a different person now. I can tell. Can I go home? Soon. Very soon. Will Daddy get better soon? Yes, he'll be better soon. You can meet your mother soon, too. And my daddy? Oh, God. Yeah, Elon, I hope he's... I hate the fact that he owns one of the biggest social media companies in the world. Yeah, Liddy, I also hate talking about AI, and I hate that they just, every conversation nowadays has to lead there because that's where everybody's fucking talking about and trying to do. And like, there's like the one side where they're like, oh, we're going to use AI for a bunch of things. And then the other like 90% is like, that makes no sense. This is so stupid. You have to stop this. And they're like, no, I think we got this. This drives me nuts. Yeah. Have you seen the AI-ish video games? They're so fucking weird. Or they're called like AI experiences where like it's generating. Oh, I hate it. I hate how they look. And I know that they will probably improve, just like whatchamacallit, like how Sora and whatever has improved, but like oh, how was AI Dungeon? Was it AI in the way that people are claiming, or is it randomly generated? An old, which is random number generation, and AI LLMs are incredibly similar. It's just like random number generators spitting specific information back out at people. Like, it must have been a cherished possession. The ivory has retained its luster. Oh. Was it a text-based one, or is it an actual, like, I suppose I could just Google it. Text adventure. Okay. See, a text adventure, I can understand that. The other stuff, no. Well, also, I probably wouldn't play it anyway, but, I was here. What happened to me here? I can't remember. Yeah. This is my diary. Oh, and it sucks too, because there is AI, especially in the medical field, that can improve people's life expectancy by a lot by assisting in radiologist work. And like that makes a lot of sense, because it's looking for patterns. Like, that's what doctors do. They look for patterns, and if you can see that in a photo that's taken, that makes a lot of sense. But you're not trying to generate a photo of cancer. Like, you're trying to, it's like, God damn it. Corporations. Moderation. I think that these bubbles, they like try to create bubbles. Like, it feels like they are trying to make bubbles burst. Like, there's one guy's job who's just trying to destroy the economy, and his name is Donald Trump. I've been in the hospital a while now. I made friends with girls my age, and the nurses are very nice to me, but I still feel sad sometimes. Why does Daddy make me wear the masks? He wears them, but why do I have to? When the doctor plays the music for me, I start to remember scary things. I want to get better and remember them for Mommy, but they're too scary. My house, the mask, my daddy. I see Daddy's back. He turns around and the rest is illegible. Money number go up, money number go up. This money number's going up and it's going up. Oh no, it went down. Oh God, they're eating us. Was that a music box playing? You mean this music box? The music just now. This music box still works? There's a cog missing. How was it just playing? Oh yeah, I saw that room. When did I see that room? Was it just right? Oh yeah, in the waiting room. Okay. Yeah. I just want, nothing was ever normal. Nothing can ever be normal with capitalism, yada, yada, yada. But, like, I just want this whole thing to stop. He says they can turn me into all kinds of different things. I think I already listened to that. Mommy was crying. Daddy and Mommy are always fighting. But Daddy says the masks are good for me. He says they can take me to places no one has ever seen before. I mean, that's the that's the same idea that, like, after you make $1 billion, after you make $999,999,000, then you just stop. You don't get any more money. It just goes, it has to go somewhere else. I've kept a secret from Mommy. It's in the box underneath the... I loved 30 Rock. I don't know if I could watch it again. I experienced 30 Rock, I think, the best possible way, where I just watched all of it in one go, and it was so good. It was so good. So good. I could probably rewatch some episodes, but I don't know if I'd want to rewatch the whole thing. I love the Muffin Top song, though. Old-fashioned radios, gramophones, and cameras sit on top of the dresser. None of them look like they still work. Muffin Top, I just want to dance. Found a small cog in the cradle. That's probably a good idea. Skip to a more equitable time. Don't you try to shoot stuff at me, asshole. God, I'm not doing like any damage, but maybe I should blast him. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, maybe that'd probably be the right way to go. Skip some of the seasons. Yeah, he didn't skip to season 5. Yeah, I just skipped season 1. That's probably the best idea. Because then everyone's got what they need. All the characters are developed enough. You know, I think I feel the same way about first seasons of television shows as I do the first, like, the prologue of a video game. Where it's like, man, it's really hard to get through this. But I know that if I get through it, there's something else on the other side. And in some RPGs, they're the same length. It's not working. The cock is in the wrong place. Okay, wait, which ones can I all move? Oh, I can move the big one. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Okay, let's see. Okay, so it can be moved down there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Muffin top is all that whole grain, low fat. I know you wanna get with me, but I'm just here to dance. It's so good. God, that's such a big gap. That spins that. Yes, there we go. All of the cogs are connected. That was a good puzzle. I know this melody. I might remember it more if I played on the piano. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it might be. That's it. This song. Good. Well done. Listen, Uruka. Someday when you could play even better. Muffin top, whole grain, low fat. Where is this? I feel like I know this place. You mean the room you were just in? Or am I in a different room? Yeah, this is the same room I was just in. Just I think in the past. Oh, wait, no, it's different. Never mind. The piano is the same, though. Today I was playing in the garden and I heard a knock-knock noise from the workplace. I thought it was my daddy. I haven't seen Daddy in a long time. Daddy's always making masks. I feel sad that he's not here to hug me or play with me. When I ask Mommy when his work will be done, she never answers. This is my child voice. Hopefully it's not too uncanny. I feel like doing a children's voice is always going to be weird. Unless you're Tara Strong. Oh no, Mommy's gonna be mad at me. I think I forgot to change my ammo. Shit. Yes, Mother? 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 Oh, boo, 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 boo. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm not. Mother's diary. He made Ruka try on mass in front of the altar. Different kinds of mass. He made her do it. Is this the reason Ruka got sick? Did he do this to her? He's changed. He's been spending longer and longer at the workshop every day, and when he comes home, he has such an indescribably heavy aura around him. I feel like the shadows in his eyes have darkened while the strange light behind them has grown brighter and more intense with each passing day. He sounds so impatient when he talks to me, like he hasn't got time to spare, but he won't even tell us what it is that he's chasing after. But whatever it is, he's clearly willing to sacrifice everything for it, even us. What drives him? Just thinking about it makes my heart that wants so much to trust him, tremble in fear. Will my Soya come home to me when this work is finished? No, he's not ever coming back. That's what I've come to think. He's no longer the Soya I once knew, the Soya I fell in love with and had a child with. Our child. I have to get Ruka away from him. You know, the writing in this one is actually better. It's... Maybe the first one had the best writing. Right now I'm going... First game, fourth game, second game, third game. That's where my head's at here. It's Mother's. I saw Ruka standing outside in the garden, bathing in the moonlight. I rushed out and held her in my arms, but she didn't even seem to notice me, just muttering to herself, her expression completely blank. As if this weren't enough, she started to show a fear of mirrors. I have to talk with Dr. Hayabara before she buds. If I don't get her seen as soon as possible, it may be too late to save her. There's something I wanted to give to Ruka, but I didn't think she's fit to receive it yet. I'll wait until she gets better and can show me her beautiful smile again. Like, the idea of them having to experiment on children to fix this disease that only occurs in one area, like, that's more interesting than the whole ritual thing. Or at least the ritual thing was interesting in the first one, and then it sort of just gets really repetitive by the third one. Or I guess the novelty wears off. It's gonna say, I have a half a thought. Does novelty at the time, well, I know it does. I don't know where my actual thought is going here. But you know how art keeps getting re-examined? Like, when Lucis and I were talking about Digimon World, that like some people could say like, oh, Digimon World 2 was really bad at the time, but you know, some people have found good spots of it because, you know, with emulators and different ways to experience the art, it has gotten better. But at the time, the novelty from the initial experience sort of wore thin by the second one, whatever. And that happens with movies a lot, that it's like, maybe some Marvel movies that I haven't seen are actually good, but the novelty of them has worn off for me so long ago. And I feel like almost the Fatal Frame series might have a little bit of that. I don't know what the sales figures are like, but it would be interesting to see how these all performed relative in Japan. I guess in America it wouldn't really matter because no one here in America knew what the fuck was going on with Japanese horror. A peeling mask is enshrined in the altar. Small mortuary tablets sit on either side of it. Looks like the quilts inside have collapsed or are blocking the door. I should go blow my nose. The Scarecrow puzzle. I found the Scarecrow puzzle probably the lowest point of the game. I mean, it wasn't that hard to reset it because you could just like run off in the distance and then come back. But I do feel like some of those, it just kind of depends on how you view it in the moment. And some of them I would get right away. And then there'd be like one where I'm like, I literally pick all but the very last one because the perspective of how the Scarecrow is looking at the other one isn't exactly how I interpreted, like, oh, this person attacks this one. So I found it, I wish you didn't have to do it so many times in a row. I think like 3 or 4 would have been enough, but there's I think that it kind of overstayed its welcome. A photo of my father. Yeah, Lucis, how far are you in Silent Hill F? And thank you for saying that I did well, Liddy. Father? Father? Oh, and I'm back. Back to reality. Ooh. Jesus, Mom, you scared the shit out of me. I gotta take a picture of you. I got a picture today. Sat down and cried today. I can't look at you while I'm lying next to her. Oh yeah, crawl onto the spooky bed, of course. This is my diary. Tomorrow's the festival. I get to put on a mask and watch the dance. I'm looking forward to going to see you with everyone, but I don't want to forget things like I do when I put on the other masks. The sickness I have makes things I remember go away. It makes people I can't meet anymore and people who died go away. Daddy's going away. When I try to remember him, I feel scared, but if I don't remember him, he'll go away. The daddy in my head is going to die. I'm scared. I'm scared to remember, but don't go. Whew. Brutal. That would make sense, Lucis. That's absolutely how. God, my nose is so itchy. That's how I felt. Like there was some kind of issue. I might have even said it at the time that it probably makes more sense in Japanese, but yeah, I again, if it was only a few times, it'd be fine. But I think that whole experience took me like 40 minutes, and I was just like, "What the hell?" I should have just looked it up. Honestly, I probably would have. That's what I'd recommend, unless they change the translation. This mask. There was a lot of stuff in Silent Hill F that did feel a little bit like not low budget, but like that they went with the cheaper options. And like that's Konami, you know, that's not exactly a shock considering Konami's history. Is there items under the bed? I already got the item over here. Can I pick up the mask? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, weird. This mask. Yeah, absolutely, Lucis. That is how I feel as well. It's like, just pay someone. I feel like Silent Hill F could have really could have used a professional translator. It's done, sister. Is this person the one from before? The day of the festival. No, the day I was taken away. I can't breathe. When they took me, what did they do to me? Child abuse, child abuse. We're looking at a bunch of child abuse. Do. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about this, Lucis, but the weapon degradation thing, ugh. I think weapon degradation might be my least favorite game mechanic. What room have I not been in? I was in there. I went in there. I went in there. Does it let me go back, or am I... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can actually go back now. Okay. A heavy atmosphere has fallen on the infirmary. Staff members dying, patients disappearing. A sudden glut. Ooh, a sudden glut of sadness. I like that. I think that ever since that day, the patient's behavior has grown even stranger. A glut of sadness. That's a good... I like it. I like that a lot. That's going in the memory banks. A glut. Because I guess, like, gluttony, I never thought to just use glut as, like, whew. See, that's that kind of shit when you get a professional translator, because this was incredibly Japanese. It didn't receive an English translation officially until, like, 4 years ago. So, like, somebody really took their time. The nurses and patients alike are being crushed under this melancholy. I'm trying to distract myself from it by focusing on my work. I've been covering Nurse Tono's responsibilities since her death, watching the third floor until they find a proper replacement for her. No sooner had I taken over her work than I heard that a patient was leaving, one of the girls who'd been kidnapped. I was tidying up her room when I found a diary belonging to her mother. They're both leaving the island, so I doubt anyone will be back to pick it up anytime soon. This island may have painful memories for them, but no matter what happens, it'll always be their home. They might come back one day. I'll keep it safe for them until they do. Holy Jesus! Thank you, nurse, standing in station. It's really a glut of a situation. A coarse glut. A coarse glut of viscera. Oh. I'm sorry, Ruka. I don't think I can take it anymore. When the detective told me about how he found you, everything I believed in was shattered in an instant. He said the underground cave where you were found was connected to the lift in Hayabara Infirmary. I asked Dr. Hayabara to admit you to the infirmary so that you could get better. I realized now that was a mistake. And when I heard about the clothes you were wearing when he found you and the state of the cave, I can't bear to think that he could be involved in all this. If he had anything to do with it, there may no longer be any place where we can be safe, where we can be at peace. I asked Mr. Kirishima to bring me to the place where you were found, down the connecting passage from Rugetsu Hall, then down underneath the infirmary. The lift didn't even have a button for it yet, but even further beneath the first underground floor. That was the place. The expansion work was abandoned when it hit the old primeval passage, directly under the Moonglow well. The only light in this dark place was the thin moonlight from the well. My skin crawled. I couldn't stop trembling. I stood there and I cried. What happened to you? What could have possibly happened to destroy your mind like this? Mr. Katagiri said that while your memories are lost, you're lucky to be alive. He said the most important thing is to help you retain the shaky grip you have on what's left of your mind. He also said this to me: if you're allowed to rest and convalesce slowly, you will be able to return to having a normal life one day, but you mustn't try to remember the things that happened before you lost your memory. If you try too hard to do that, your mind may well snap again. You might even blossom. I know it's hard for you to have lost these irreplaceable memories, but I have to make sure you don't try to remember them. I have to face the future. I have to hold your hand firmly in mine and move on. Starting now, I only want to make good memories. Whew. Apocrypha, convalesce. There's some good, again, there's good writing in this game. I'm really enjoying it. Man, there's so many PS2 games. I always look at, or I guess I haven't lately, but I always look at like lists of, PlayStation game, like the best PlayStation games or whatever. Like 50 underrated PlayStation games, and like it just goes on forever. Again, Silent Hill F could have absolutely used this sort of a SAT's been through here. So, and it's like, you know, obviously, like, you can just get a thesaurus and do the whole thing, and it's like, it's not really that big of a deal, but you can feel it when a game company is like unwilling to make an effort into actually translating things. Because, like, again, I'm taking it back to Silent Hill F. I think for me, Silent Hill F could have been made into a really, really great game, and it just didn't end up hitting that mark, and it felt like maybe it was because of maybe not budgetary things, but whatever Konami, I don't know. Yeah, Ape Escape games. I've never actually beaten any of the Ape Escape games. I remember renting Ape Escape 1 when I was a child, but we didn't have a DualShock controller, so I was not able to actually play it. I think we had a PS2, but I think that you needed the DualShock. Like, I don't think it was compatible with the PS2 DualShock. I don't remember if that's right, or if maybe we just had a PS1 without the DualShock. Homestuck, my God. I saw a YouTube short, somebody talking about Homestuck and comparing it to the Bible, and the fact that Homestuck is like, has like twice as many words as the Bible was very funny to me. Did I save? I think I did, but I'll do it again anyway. Lord of the Rings and Homestuck and the Bible. The top 3 things. Oh yeah. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Okay. Well, Beyond Good and Evil, you know, maybe I will like Beyond Good and Evil more now because it has one of its main mechanics is photography. So that is the thing that you would need to want to do to play it. So I've never really been a like I want to take photos in games kind of a person, and I probably still am not, but I do like, you know, I think this game integrates it really well. Oh, she's coming for me. Okay. Oh no, she is not a person I can attack. Oh fuck. Okay, what's my plan? What's my plan? What's my plan? Run, 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 run. Oh, Jesus. You know, my last playthrough of Dark Cloud 2 barely took any photos. And then I learned that that's how you are supposed to be making weapons. And like, man, I sort of dropped the ball on that one. But yeah, I know that's one of the main mechanics, and yeah, so if you like that, you'd probably like Beyond Good and Evil. And maybe in the next 15 years, the sequel, or I think it's a sequel, will come out. I don't think it was a remake. They've made like 200 trailers for it over the last, I don't know. I don't think there's been any gameplay footage, though. God, they really love making it seem like Beyond Good and Evil sequel will come out sometime. Yeah, Jesus. Whatever the next Silk song will be. GTA 6 is actually supposed to come out next year, though, so I actually believe that one's, I think they finally hit that one. I mean, Silk Song has come out. Like, we're here. Okay, yeah, George R.R. Martin is never gonna finish that fucking book. There was an interview he did where he said, like, I really want to finish writing it, but also I'm just enjoying a lot of the experiences that the other stuff I've been able to make. And it's like, okay, dude, well then, and that's fine. He doesn't need to make it, but like, just stop saying you're going to. I think that's the annoying part. Holy shit. Oh shit, there he is, there he is. Oh fuck, shit, stack. Whew. Okay, that did not work. That did not work. Okay, come on. Oh, fuck. Not good. Not good. Not good. Holy shit. God damn it. Oh shit, I fucking had him. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Wowie, wow. Oh, moly. That was a cramped space to fight that guy. Have I ever contributed to a Kickstarter? Let's see. Yes, I have contributed to a Kickstarter, I think only once. And it was for a 3D movie project. And I did actually get the DVD. Took a while, but they were really, really passionate. And I do still think that 3D television stuff is really cool. I still have not watched the movie that I did get from them. I don't know if it ever got, I don't think it got a wide release. I don't know if you can actually buy it from their site. So it might have been just for backers. Or maybe it was just for a little bit. Maybe they have a wider release, but I don't know if I was actually supposed to fight that guy. I would think so, because that's where the clues would lead me down to, but got the blow lens. Hell yeah, time to blow. No, that can't be upgraded. Okay. Amanda the Adventurer. There's 3 of them? Indie puzzle horror game. Okay. I hate when you Google stuff and it just spoils what it is. Just super fast. Like, Google has no fucking chill. It's like, I just want to learn a little bit of information on it, and they're like, The Sixth Sense is the movie where Bruce Willis is a ghost. Like, that's all it says, and it's like, okay, hey, maybe, don't do that. It could have, they could have probably integrated some sort of spoiler, especially for media. They probably could have integrated that in there. And I would see that fans would probably be willing to do that, you know. Yeah, I was trying to get underneath the fucking thing, but I didn't. Yes, the AI thing. Yes, I have seen that, the Dash AI. But if you just Google something regularly, because like what I do at work, I just want to Google things really quick, especially for technology, and it pops up and it says, do you want to use Google's AI enhance feature on every search? Every time I fucking log into the, or just Google one thing. Ugh. Yeah, maybe that's, I'm living in a fantasy world. They're always trying to fucking do it, aren't they? Well, just like what's his face, the anime man said, you need to, if you're not already a fan, you don't deserve to become a fan. Talk about a series that I tried to get into for like a second, and I was like, I don't know where to start with this. The Dot Hack games. I remember my friend's older brother had like one, and then I was like, okay, well, I could rent this, and then I rented it, and I'm like, I have no fucking idea what's going on. And I think I got confused and thought that I needed to connect it to the internet, and I'm like, well, I don't have like fast internet. It was very, a lot going on. Yeah, it's very tempting, but those are like the voices you need to keep out of your head, you know? Like you can't let those voices win. The voices that say, actually, no one deserves to be a fan, or, you know, I'm the biggest fan. Yeah, you have to learn to appreciate it. It's like, you know, I've considered it, and maybe I should try to do it, make film recommendations and stuff to people who haven't seen films, but I'm so deeply entrenched in film culture that like I have no fucking idea what is and isn't. I have no, like, if someone asks me like what good movie to get into on the start of like watching horror, I have like a million suggestions. I couldn't just like name one, and then it's like, well, is that actually good for people? But I think I could do it with a little bit more thinking. Yeah, and that's, you know, that's their right. I mean, I've tried to become a fan of a whole bunch of things that I just was not able to become a fan of. And that I wish I could have, but like it just didn't hit me. Like what is that? Monster Hunter. Talk about something that like I really wish I could have become a fan, but it's not happening. Even with the new ones, I don't think it's gonna happen. No, it must be in documents. God, it was not the nurse log. I think it was the diary? Underneath the infirmary, beneath the first underground floor. Rugetsu Hall. From Rugetsu Hall, underneath the infirmary. Underneath the infirmary. Isn't this whole place called the infirmary? Or maybe I'm... Oh yeah, Hayabara Infirmary. How do I get to the infirmary? Director's office, entrance hall, stairs. How do I get there? Oh, what was I gonna say? It's also just... Oh, for sure, yeah. And obviously, Lydia, you've got to see me um, experience Homestuck, which, you know, always has to be interesting how each person sort of takes it in. Um, I will be back in a little bit. I'm just going to go check on my wife. I haven't talked to her in a little bit. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. No game I did a random deep dive on from my childhood and discovered it's the weirdest game I've ever heard of but never experienced awareness of. Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, Echo the Dolphin is super weird, and I believe that the sequels are also pretty weird. If I remember correctly, or the sequel, the 3D one that was on PS2 that I think like nobody played. How do I get to the connecting area? Is it this one? Oh, yes, it must be. Okay. Gotta go to the hole in the floor. Okay, I wonder... Let's see. See if it lets me go this way without the bitch popping up to try to kill me. Oh yeah, looks like I'm good. Okay. Man, comparing this game to the last one where it's like, okay, I'm lost for a little bit, but it's like 5 or 6 minutes. Like I'm able to sort of work it out in my brain. Like, oh yes, the connecting, I need to go look at the document that I got. It tells me that it's in the other area. And then I think, oh yeah, how do I get to the other area? And there's something called the connecting passage. Versus the last game where I'm just wandering around for like 50 minutes because I have absolutely no clue on where to go, and the hints don't really make any sense. Like the signposting in this one is so much better. But yeah, I have not ever beaten Echo the Dolphin. I think I had played it on my friend's Sega Genesis, but that was about it. You know, it's really fun and weird game. Evo. I think it's Evolution. It's a E.V.O. I forget if I played it on stream a long time ago, but that would probably be a good one for me to stream. And then everyone could say how I should be evolving, if I should be evolving into a mammal or if I should keep as a dinosaur. It's pretty sick. Oh, it's Evo the Search for Eden. That's what it is. I remember I discovered that game randomly because my cousin had given me a CD with all of the Super Nintendo games on it because, you know, every Super Nintendo game is like 700 megs. And like I loaded on the computer and I was like, oh my god, there's so much stuff. Kind of like with how you're doing right now, Lucis. You're just gonna have to get an internal hard drive or an external hard drive to store some of your stuff on. Are you talking about Monster, not Monster Hunter, is it Monster Tamer? The one with the eyeball guy? Or I'm thinking of something else. What is that one called? Monster Rancher, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I rented Monster Rancher and they were like, I had a couple audio CDs and you can get different monsters in Monster Rancher by inserting audio CDs. So I thought it was very, very neat. 2 female masks are on display. You know, I wish Sony, I think something that Sony could do that would make, I don't know, just kind of bring the PlayStation back sort of to its roots is just to have a music player on the PS5 that's super good. Like just a visualizer or something. I think that's sort of the multimedia of the PlayStation has, it's not gone, but I wish they made their own integrated like Sony app. I think that would be really fun and sort of it could just be Vib Ribbon, I don't know. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm trapped. Oh god. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Messed that up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Shit. Is that all of them? Is the other guy still around? Okay. Hell yeah. I things that allow you to like Monster Rancher, and they had those like UPC code battle monsters, like those are really cool. I think that I just I think what I'm missing from a lot of modern video gaming is imagination. You know, and I feel like indie games hit imagination fairly well. I mean, fucking Deltarune is basically like Imagination the game. But some of it can be a little esoteric to find. I like if Liddy wasn't around, I don't know if I would have figured out to go back to do the mic thing, because that was honestly Deltarune, that's one of my favorite moments in the entire series, is to do the like mic battle. I like the where you actually use the microphone. And I think Nintendo sort of does imagination still, but not as much as I kind of wish. Oh, I can't go in here. But I did really love Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I think that is actually a great game, so. Oh yeah, now I'm in the, okay, so I actually was able to connect. All right, I see. So now I need to go underground, yep. I was gonna say, you know, they have the meme, the children yearn for the mines. It's like the children yearn for imagination. I guess Minecraft is kind of like that, but like, I don't know why everything has to be like you have to build it all sort of from scratch instead of just being able to. I don't know the best way to say this. Holy moly. I liked Minecraft, but I felt, just for me personally, it's not even supposed to be like an opinion against Minecraft. It's just too open-ended. The air, it's like time has stopped. I've been here before. No, more like I've always wanted to be here. It feels good. Feels like I'm melting away. Yeah, Lucis, I don't know if you have anything similar, but I have aphantasia where like my imagination, like I can't actually visualize things in my mind. Most of that's all blocked out. I can do it while dreaming a little bit, but like it's totally blocked. Like when people say, oh, imagine an apple, this motherfucker can't even imagine an apple in his head. I literally cannot do that, and I feel like games like Minecraft sort of like having that 3D image that you can build in your head really would improve that experience. Okay, this brings me back to one other thing about Plasmaniac. That motherfucker, I said I have aphantasia because I had like a bunch of childhood trauma and, you know, and then he's like, actually, you can cure that. I'm like, that made me really angry when he said that. Like, yeah, okay, I'll just go back in time and cure my childhood trauma quick. Stupid son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Private Detective Joshiro Kirishima wakes up in front of Hayabara Infirmary. Where am I? Why am I here? Joshiro remembers coming to the island at the request of Ruka's mother, Sayaka. Joshiro was the one who found the 5 missing girls on Rogetsu Isle 10 years ago, when he still worked for the police. Standing in front of the infirmary, Joshiro sees Yo Hayabara, a suspect he had been chasing in connection with a multiple missing persons case that took place on the island. Yo is the son of Shigito Hayabara, head of the island and director of Hayabara Infirmary. Joshiro is certain that Yo has something to do with the girls' disappearances, as they were found underneath Hayabara Infirmary. Yo evaded capture and the case was closed, but Joshiro would not give up. He handed in his badge and became a private detective to continue his search for Yo Hayabara, who is here now at the infirmary. Could Ruko be here too? With his instincts telling him that the disappearances, Yo and Hayabara Infirmary, are all related, Joshiro stands before the place where he found 5 frightened girls all those years ago. Yeah, and I think that's what he was sort of getting at Liddy, but like the way that he said it was just like, oh, you can just fix it. And like the problem with that, to be able to fix it, it's just that you have to go through really intensive therapy. You would have to practice it every single day after you've already overcome everything that's happened to you in childhood. And it's like, every time I go to therapy, something comes up that I have never verbalized, and it's always a lot. And it's like, okay, well, I think I need to get rid of some of that stuff before I can, you know, go forward with more things. So that's like, if your well isn't that deep of depression and like things that happened to you in the past, I feel like for a lot of those people it might be easier, especially if you just need to overcome like one or a handful of bad experiences. But having like CPTSD where it was just consistent PTSD like every day, it's like trying to find a needle in a needle stack. Like you're just digging your hands in needles and you're like, why am I doing this? You try to find a hay in a needle stack. Maybe that's better. Also, Switch, I'm sorry your Bills lost. I don't know nothing about football. Ruka's not here. Looks like my hunch was wrong. Small shrine with a mask inside is positioned in an alcove.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Oh, thank you, Switch Towered. This tape, did I record this? 27 months. Goodness gracious. Over 2 years. 2 years and 3 months of subscribing. Yeah, sure. Shouldn't take me too long, I think. What do you want it to be? Okay. I don't have anything. Right. Let's see. Channel points, other alerts, new follow, a new subscription. Is this what my current one is?
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have
Oh
to do
yeah,
some...
it's Kingdom Hearts. Yes, I forgot. Okay. Let's see. Goku. It does not need to have video. Whatever. Can I... Maybe I gotta add it to my favorites. Library. Firefox. Chat? Is that what it needs to be on? Oh, that's why. Okay. Now I can hear it. Can I set this back to game without it being an issue?
Goku, esta vaina es seria.
Most popular? I wish I could do Goku and then... See, let's just do Dragon Ball. I guess that would probably make more sense. I wish I could search and then sort by popular, but... I will take more suggestions, because obviously I'm not going to find Plasmaniacs. Just get a copyright strike every time someone subscribes. Minute and 50 seconds. I'll try it. SS3. loud. Okay, I think that's kind of what you were looking for.
And this.
What? I think that's the same as the other one. I think this is the
Afraid.
This next energy has to come deep inside. Push hard to find it.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Oh my god, why are these all so fucking loud?
And this.
SSJ3.
Esta es la transformación del Super Saiyajin fase 3. Siento mucho haberlos hecho esperar, pero es que me pesa demasiado la polla en esta transformación.
And this is
That's pretty sick.
to go even further beyond.
Okay, I have to favorite that one. That might be it. That might be it for me.
Me pesa demasiado.
That is so fucking funny.
P is for priceless.
Yeah, we can't all just have.
It's amazing how every time you open your mouth, you prove you're an idiot. And this.
Okay, it can't be like a full remix because that's too much on my senses. All right, we'll give this a try. Let's see. Other alerts. Subscription. How do I... Oh, I can just set it in here. Okay.
And this is to go.
It's gonna crack me up every time it happens. I gotta absolutely do that. That's it. Okay, so anyone who subscribes will get a fucking blast. Oh. Well, good suggestion, Switch. What does he have for costumes? Not what I meant to do. Plain clothes, sunglasses, and the Camera Obscura hat, which I just cannot have them wearing. I gotta go pee. Why is Family Guy so funny? Like, it's not actually that funny, but when you see the clips out of context and when people edit, like, Peter Griffin into other video games, it just fucking cracks me up. I don't know what it is. I would say even more so than, like, South Park clips. Just drives me crazy that it always makes me laugh. Yeah, I think for his, if he has enough power. This looks like a note written by someone who died here. I don't want to die in a place like this. I've heard the stories. The day of tranquility is here. They say back then some people came down to this place and they were spared, but not this time. Who did this? The Rite of Descent. She's here. That woman is here. I saw her. Blossomed faced. Her warped, smashed, twisted, destroyed face. Blossoming face. Warping, breaking, blossoming, twisting, blossoming, defiling, ending, blossoming, blossoming. Yeah, were any of the Full Metal Alchemist games good? I legitimately do not know. Okay, that was bullshit. There we go. You know, it's a game that I was very confused about when I was a dumb kid. Gungrave. Oh shit. Alright. My wife is going, or she wants me to read to her. I'm going to, actually gonna save quick. Then I'll do my whole shtick. Gotta go read some Claymore, which is manga I really do enjoy. But all right, well, I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Feel free to stretch, do whatever else people do when they're not watching my stream. I don't know, stand in the corner and stare like fucking the guy in the Blair Witch Project. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh yeah, I need to turn the webcam on. The Tale of Darth Doo-Doo. I feel like my game times always get super exaggerated because I'm like fucking just sit on these screens for so long. It's not a tale the Jedi would tell you, because it's an embarrassment for them. The director's office connects here. He was involved in the disappearances after all. Darth Doo-Doo. I killed Darth Doo-Doo. I am the Darth Doo-Doo killer. Alright, you sons of guns. You guns are sons of Huns. Oh god. There we go. Oh, really used up a lot of my charge. Hey, a mirror stone. Man, sometimes I wish that Star Wars would have been more fun. But then I remember the extended universe was fun. And that they got rid of that. Fun in my Star Wars? No, thank you. That's true. The Legos, the good Legos, I will like Legolas. Yeah, I tried to play the new Lego Star Wars, and it was honestly too much. I remember playing the original one for the Wii, and I think that I probably had the most fun doing that one. Yeah, I guess the original trilogy, and yeah, I never played the like the 7, 8, 9s of the things. And yeah, Lucis, a lot of like, there's a lot of hack and slashes for the PS2, and that's what I'm guessing that it kind of was. Hack and slashes were like peak PS2. Yeah, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Those ones I did not play. I think I like the concept of Lego games, but I feel like as an adult, it's a little harder to really get into them. If I had a kid, though, I'd be fucking, those are the games I'd be playing with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's supposed to be 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. The festival, everything, it's all over. You got a sacred water. Nice. I think mid hack and slash games should be able to make a comeback. Circumstance of death. Collapsed while performing the role of the vessel during the Rogetsu Kagura. Witnesses reported that she was already dead when they rushed to help her. Cause of death. Post-mortem failed to reveal any disease or injury. Suspect heart failure, but this diagnosis is inconsistent with the condition of the body. Hell yeah, it is. The original, and again, if I was playing with somebody who really liked it, maybe the Lego games would be a good thing to do a podcast and play them, because they're just so mindless, and you can play them with more than one person that it's just like, yeah, you know, like that would probably be like the perfect mental amount that you could do while still focusing correctly. Face cannot be identified. Cause unknown. Fortunately, diseased did not blossom. Did rite of descent affect Kagura? Death possibly caused by mask. Report to Master Yomo Itsuki. Oh, just a mask now. Yeah. And again, they made that new one that's like it covers the entire series, and it has like a ton of stuff to do, and serious errors have been found in records concerning sudden deaths of patients. As such, the specified reports are to be destroyed immediately using the incinerator in the back garden of Hayabara Infirmary. Down a key among the garbage, glistening in the flashlight. The label reads back door. Okay. I guess we gotta get to the first floor. Tomoko Inamura, drowning, found floating in Rogetsu Hall pool by a nurse. She was already dead from cardiopulmonary arrest at the time of discovery. Deceased reported to have entered state of agitation. At the same time, Tsubaki Tono collapsed on the night of the Kagura and developed moonlight syndrome thereafter. Note left at some scene indicates suicide. Typical case of someone losing themselves at the Kagura and not coming back. Signs of budding. Harvest phase. Oh fuck, I got the camera out. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, there was like the Naruto games too. Those were super fun. Just the different combinations and stuff you could do were just, really, they were just delightful. That's why it's unfortunate that a lot of anime games today, because they are just expected to have so much going on, that like they just end up being incredibly mid, like more mid than the games that were created before. And those were already pretty mid. I just want them to make another One Piece Pirate Warriors. That's what I want. Number 5 or something, whatever it's on. I think most animes could probably have a Muso game. Yeah, I still need to beat the One Piece RPG that I just really lost interest. Right? I guess, I don't know if lost interest is even the right word. I tried streaming it, and that was when I was really new to stream. That was the first game I streamed, I think, during my new streaming era, and it was just, I had felt so awkward, and then there was that incredibly mentally ill guy who jumped on the stream and asked if I could jump on a Discord call with him, but it was like, kind of put me in a weird mood about that. Something has appeared in the photo. A dark, murky room with a power switchboard on the wall. Yeah, different. Very different. He was trying to get in a Discord call with me after I was playing the game for like 10 minutes. Never been in the chat before, and I didn't know what was normal. Yeah, you got to play the long game. I mean, that's what relationships are all about. You got to play the long game. My wife doesn't know it, but I'm just playing the really, 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 really long game. She doesn't suspect a thing. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God, will you guys fucking die? Okay, there we go. I just quick our photos of, is that thing in the top middle, a radar of sorts? In the top middle, that's, so top left is enemy health, right hand side my health, bottom right side the charge on my flashlight, bottom left side my powers, which he doesn't really have any powers. Switch the panel on. It seems to operate the electricity for this area. But yeah, legitimately, it was just so weird. I just can never describe how weird it was, that first stream. Especially someone who is, like, just new to streaming, you know? And just have someone, like, coming on way too strong. It's like if the first time you ever streamed, Plasmaniac was, like, right in there. Just day one, minute one. You know, it's like, how... kind of puts you off the whole idea a little bit. Oh, yeah. That is a radar. Yep, that one is a radar. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it sucks though, because ghosts can fucking pop out of the walls. So it can be very, very annoying that the radar is like trying to tell you where they are, but you know, it's like, yeah, and it gets darker red the closer they are. So yeah, he should be like right in front of it if he passes through the wall. Absolutely. Yeah, the tutorials in this game are pretty good. It's hard though because I have played through all of the other Fatal Frames. So I never, you know, I don't feel like I would be the person who could accurately be like what seems obvious and what doesn't. Because at this point, I have played a lot of Fatal Frame. Where the hell does this go? That's because that's all they ever play is the tutorial and then they give up. We've accidentally excavated out from the basement 2 floor lift shaft into the primeval passage, so work has been stopped for the time being. In the past, we came up against this passage while building the room under the director's office. What the hell is he thinking, taking the same kind of risk twice? The ancient of the island forbade the excavation of buildings underground. If the old primeval passage is disturbed, then the moonlight won't reach. The page is torn at this point. God, herbal medicine. That's the first... It's been a while since I've actually gotten a healing item. Do you guys fucking mind? Why are there so many enemies in here? It's almost like this is an evil passage or something. Come on, you cocksucking son of a bitch. Yep. There we go. This Cuphead tutorial is the funniest story in the world, I think. Because it's like, what were they smoking? I know. I would turn off a lot of the emotes if I could. Like, just let people do ASCII art and all that stuff. Yeah, they couldn't figure out how to jump dash, and that's literally, it says it in the tutorial. Which, like, my first thought would be to be like, well, maybe their controller was fucked up or something. Like, that's That's kind of where my head would go, because it's like, I don't know how you could fuck it up that bad, but like, game journalists have complained about there being too much water, so. And like, you know, my wife has a hard time doing double jumps and dashes in games, just because like she just doesn't think of being able to do that in games. But my wife is not a video games journalist. That's the craziest part. Like, this is your job, man. And like, if this is not the type of game that you want to play, then maybe you should just do like a farming sim or whatever. And that's fine. Like, just don't be the guy who's like, oh. Okay, hold on. I have to look it up now. I have to look up the person. Let's see. Cuphead review fail. Dean Takahashi. Oh, Japanese too. That's brutal, dog. He was born in 1964, so he was very, he's a little old, honestly. He's kind of a boomer. 70, 80, 90, 2008. Has he been like 40, 44? In 2007, Takahashi published a critical review of the video game Mass Effect, sarcastically renaming it Mass Defect. He later clarified that his negative experience was due to not knowing it was possible to evolve the character. In 2011, Takahashi faced criticism for stating, in essence, that the game Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine was a clone of Gears of War. From 2017 onwards, Takahashi became the center of controversies regarding the poor performance of some video game journalists after he posted videos where he struggled with games like Cuphead and Doom Eternal. Some observers regarded the criticism against him and others, less skilled players, as a form of elitism. In 2020, following an investigation by 3 French media outlets revealing a toxic corporate culture within game development studio Quantic Dream, Takahashi published a counter-investigation. The piece was criticized as biased by some video game journalists, including Cecilia de Anastasio and Jason Schreier. Oof. Man, if you're being called up by Jason Schreier, you better just give up. Yeah, you gotta be competent. And I think the biggest example of that kind of gaming journalism, which I literally had pulled this up, like what game journalism was able to like pull off. Like what's a good example? I wonder if this would have came out too late, because I was able to search it. No. God, I wish I could pull up any X-Play review. Because, like, X-Play was, like, exactly what I think of when I think of, like, actually horrible, horrible game journalism. Like, just actually awful. But I loved it as a kid. Let's see. Let's see what they said about Final Fantasy 13. This would have been pretty late in when I was watching X-Play. Doesn't sound Morgan Webb or Adam Sessler.
That have risen from this aging genre. Their answer is Final Fantasy 13.
Time to purge a Primarch!
The one-time leader in RPGs comes out of the gate focused on the 2 core aspects that they believe separate them from the rest of the pack: story and battle mechanics.
Yeah, let's
team
see.
really needs something to break up this conveyor belt of monsters that plays the first 25 hours of the game, and to a lesser extent,
You show me the money.
Out of a lot of ways, Final is like a step back. Whatever you
What
want.
did they give 13?
No design named Noel. Final
4 out of 5.
They gave it a 4 out of 5. God damn it. Of course they did. They cowards.
Bows and attractive catwomen. Of hours interacting with each other online and leave the rest of us alone. Here's a review of Final Fantasy XI for the PC.
For the PC.
Player RPG, Square
The point is that they would always say super weird stuff about like Japanese culture, and like they just like did not understand anything about what they were doing. And it's like being a movie fan, like a fan of film, you have to know all kinds of film. You can't just say that you watch one kind of film. Like, it's so fucking crazy to think that that would be something that you think that you would apply to video games, you know? I just, oh man. There are so many cat women and men who look like women. Can you guess whether this is a man or a woman based on their haircut? I don't think so. Looking at this guy made my giblets hard, and that made me confused. So I'm gonna say that it's wrong for men to look pretty. Okay, now I gotta search for it. Let's see. IGN. Okay, this is what came up, and we'll see if this is right. Oh, why is this so zoomed in? Oh my god.
Hey everybody, Marty Sleva here, IGN's resident Kingdom Hearts expert. I am here to go through every single second and frame of the amazing Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer, which debuted at E3 during Square Enix's first ever press conference on Tuesday morning. This trailer showed us a lot about the worlds we're going to be going to, a little bit about what the story is going to be like, two young versions of characters who, if you played the PSP game Birth by Sleep, you'll recognize. On the left with the silver hair is young Master Xehanort, and on the right with the black hair is young Master Ericus. Taking a lot of the just how lush and green everything is, just how beautiful everything. Are you just leaping off here? Is this a cutscene? Is this in game? And he said no. What he wanted.
Really seem like the video. Okay, that video is privated. Was it on Kingdom Hearts 3? No, it can't. Okay, hold on. Oh. Yeah. Well, people on Reddit were very upset about it. I can tell based on some of the information that was popping up there. I mean, and like Kingdom Hearts is hard to decipher. It isn't something that you can just like dive into, and you should never have a non-Kingdom Hearts fan talk about Kingdom Hearts. It would literally like be reviewing, I don't know, the last film in a Star Wars trilogy if you had never seen Star Wars before. Like it would just be confusing. You're like, well, who is this character? I'm trying to think of something. Maybe Star Trek would be a better, I don't know, something that's like hard to decipher, I guess. It's like Fight Club. You don't talk about Kingdom Hearts. The day of the Kagura is close at hand. It's sure to be packed with spectators. There are even some famous people coming from the mainland. Opening the Kagura to the public has not only improved the image of the island, but brought us wealth in so many ways. However, there are also preparations being made for the other ceremony. The organs have been chosen, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse has been completed. The rite of descent will return. The mask of the lunar eclipse is feared as the mask that caused the vessel to blossom, bringing the day of tranquility that destroyed the island. But by performing the rite of descent with the true mask, the vessel, my poor suffering daughter, will be cured. The mask of the lunar eclipse is our last chance to cure Moonlight Syndrome. The mask of the vessel causes the wearer to lose themselves, but the mask of the lunar eclipse is said to erase all memory, bring the wearer to the place of origin, purify them, and then bring them back to themselves, back to the living. If the rite of descent succeeds, my seemingly never-ending battle with Moonlight Syndrome will finally come to an end. There have been casualties. My dear wife blamed herself for our daughter's illness, and in her distress ended her own life. Perhaps she was better off not having to see her daughter end up like this. Everything I've done, my work, my sacrifices, the culmination of all my research, it's all for her. I didn't even know he had a daughter. That is very, very interesting that is why he's doing what he's doing. Okay. Okay, you should be able to put it in chat, Lucis. You can also send it to me in Discord. The original video, I see. Yeah, because the one I pulled up was their redone video.
What's up, everybody? This is Katie Castard. I'm here with Esmeralda Patillo.
Hey, everybody.
And we're talking about the new Kingdom Hearts trailer.
Which we finally got despite an hour of trolling from Square Enix.
Yes, Kingdom Hearts Unchained first, and then this came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. And we're all super excited about it.
Yes, we've all been waiting for a new gameplay footage, anything, so it's pretty cool. So tell me about these two.
So this is young Master Xenohort playing with young Master Eriquez, I'm probably
Eriquez.
Just pronouncing his name. Yeah. Playing a good play of chess here. Talking about
the events of Birth by Sleep.
Yes. Well, mainly the Lost Masters is what he's asking him about.
Yeah.
And so a little bit about the Lost Masters for those of you that probably don't understand the Kingdom Hearts story, like I don't. What we know about the Lost Masters is they are the ones that first participated in the Keyblade War of ancient times, and if we know,
they definitely got
we actually
a
read over Xenoheart's
notes
from Birth by Sleep, we actually find out that
read off of.
The Lost Masters were the ones that won, and you know, darkness took over light, and so this is where Xenohort's actually kind of teasing a little bit of saying like it's going to happen again. Do you really know the story?
That jerk.
Yeah, he knows how to play with minds.
Yeah. So yeah, they're still chatting here. We see a little bit better shot of them later at the end of the trailer, which is pretty cool. But then we're gonna get into new gameplay footage. Here's Sora.
What's okay for a Twitch streamer?
So this is the Tangled world.
Yes, which we just found out is now part of the game.
Yes, it's pretty cool. Some new Heartless.
Oh yeah.
Is this Heartless or Unversed or Nobody's, or do we really know?
Yeah, not for a professional company.
Yeah, like
so many different
enemies.
Unversed?
We'll probably get a new type in the new game.
These are definitely Heartless. These guys flying.
It seems like they play. I mean,
this looks so beautiful.
Look how open this world is.
I'm really hoping it's as open as they're making it out to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Is that Coliseum type of material over there on the?
So we'll see when we get more gameplay footage.
Yeah, this video. I see what you're saying.
The type of attacks now where they can all attack at once. We've seen a little bit.
So here we have. I think we've seen this Colossus before.
Yeah, we've definitely seen it before.
Kingdom Hearts 3 had definitely a lot of wide open areas, which I did really enjoy.
likely going to be enemy specific. It's not going to be like one of the summon attacks that we see later in the. You know that from Kingdom Hearts 2, obviously we had like the different dry forms, and so that changed his outfit. This may be attached to one of his new abilities in the new side.
Okay, well, the opening part was definitely the funniest. Yeah, I did play through all of the Kingdom Hearts games on stream, so if you ever really feel up for it, you could watch me play that without any. Yeah, he's got a dryer. He's got a washer and a dryer form. He gets pretty. He does get pretty wet. It's drive. It's supposed to be DRIVE. At last, the mask of the lunar eclipse that I've poured my heart and soul into is complete. It is no overstatement to say that I have spent myself completely in this endeavor, but it was worth it. I want to thank you all sincerely for all your support. The way to make the mask only became clear to me when you reconstructed the ancient documents on the lost rite of descent. You also solved the mystery of the materials to use and gather them for me. The rite of descent will surely produce the results you desire, and the true mask of the lunar eclipse will take shape. The true mask of the lunar eclipse is not the foul artifact that brought about the terrible day of tranquility spoken of in our legends. No, that disaster was caused because the mask made by my ancestor, Soetsu, was less than perfect. Thanks to you, this mask will open the door to the hallowed realm Soetsu wrote of. As I must perform my role as keeper of the master in the Kagura, I cannot witness the rite of descent with my own eyes, but I will be praying for its success. Soya Yamotsuki. That'd be pretty... They already had the leak, I think, which I'm a little confused on how returning worlds would pop up in the new Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 4. That honestly doesn't really make any sense to me. Because, like, how the hell would he go to fucking Agrabah? Like, unless, which they can't do this to me. They cannot have the live action version. They can't do that to me. Thinking about that makes me want to die. Could you fucking imagine they just do Will Smith in there? Well, I feel like that kind of defeats the whole purpose, though, right? Like, I would rather him fully explore this new event. Oh, God. Make the arrangements as scheduled for the 5 patients who are to receive special treatment. Note that some are outpatients. Use the room underneath the director's office, but ensure that no one knows about the procedure or gains entry. Of the inpatients, Misaki Aso in 310 and Ruka Yomotsuki in 308 have the most potential. Madako Tsukimori in 203 may also be of use. However, some doubts remain about the outpatients, Marie Shinioma and Tome. Written note attached to the memo. You can't choose the organs for the rite of descent in the same way as they do for Roketsu Kagura. This isn't a harvest dance in the damn village square. They used to be very careful in choosing the organs for the rite of descent. Only that the Vestal, Obedient, and Impressionable would do. Girls who can easily be made one with the mass and the music. The rite of descent is very serious business. Its performance and outcome affect the fate of our entire community. Can't afford to make any mistakes. The candidates must be perfect, even if they give you some pause. Yeah, that would be the only thing that would be concerning, because like the whole thing about being able to connect to unreality or fiction is it's supposed to be like a huge. Sora had to die to get there, you know, like you can't be fucking going back and forth. I just think that that's stupid. Like, why fucking. Like, it can't just be that he can go back and forth like that. That would be so fucking stupid. Oh. But who knows? Maybe I'm being a party pooper and they'll figure out a way to do it just fine. It just seems so dumb. Yeah, sorry, Sora, that you had to die to get here, but I found a passage in the back of the woods. I want you to gather the files I mentioned. It'll probably be a waste of time, but I'll take a look anyway. Be sure to indicate any potential children who have spiritual potential. Oh, and leave the boys' files. I have no use for them. Okay, now hold on a second. What if in Olympus, Riku is able to get to the land of fiction through Hades? Like through that weird portal death thing. I do like in the mobile game where the Keyblade wielders die and then you see them in the underworld. I think that was like some of the strongest. Was that in Dark Road? I forget. But when you see the like dead Keyblade wielders in there so that they could be part of like any world, like they all go to that same afterlife, even the people who died in fiction. I gotta pee. Yeah, I would like if Riku was going in between worlds. I think that would make the most sense. Because it would make sense if Riku is trying to find a way to get to Sora, and that's why we play through some of his worlds. So he's exploring, like he goes to Agrabah and like maybe he needs to collect memories of Sora to be able to connect with him. And so he needs to go meet with Aladdin and, you know, everybody so that he can sort of, I mean, not prove, but like, you know, that there's some way to make a connection to him. The day of the lunar eclipse is at hand. The day the original version of the Rogetsu Kagura left only to legend. The mass and music of the organs bring the spirits of the dead into the vessel, and she performs her dance to send them back to the underworld. This is the rite of descent. In accordance with the director's wishes, I've prepared the temple of Tsukiyomi for the rite, but the organs, vocal, bell, flute, drum, and strings, will we find suitable candidates for all 5 of them? Is that woman really fit to perform the role of the dancer of the vessel? And can we really perform the rite of descent right in the middle of the Rogetsu Kagura? I can't shake off all my doubts. but I have started to become fascinated by this rite of descent. It began with what I saw. It began when I saw it, the mask of the lunar eclipse. Its expression manages to encapsulate a benevolent smile, the suppression of tears, a moment of unbridled anger, death itself, all at the same time. The more I look at the mask, the more I feel myself falling into its gaze. I must see the rite performed with it. No, I want more than that. I want to try putting the mask on my own face to see how it feels. It's too late for me to turn back. Yeah. I guess I hope there's gonna be a Kingdom Hearts 5, but I really hope Kingdom Hearts 4 is an open and shut one, you know? I can't wait a million years for every Kingdom Hearts game to come out. Unless they did an Avatar and made 3 of them at the same time, you know? That's fine, but like Kingdom Hearts 1 was the start of the saga too. And that was a mildly self-contained game. I don't know if I have the strength to to go back. Unless we got side games, honestly, like I'd be down for that. I'm fine with side games. I don't think that those are actually a problem. I think some people had more of a problem with them than they actually were. But like, if it's only going to be mainline entries, we're going to be waiting long time. Also, all the shit with the scrapped mobile game pisses me off. I saw somewhere that they said that they were going to try to they're like remaking it so that it just doesn't have the like GPS coordinates thing. Like they just are going to get rid of that because it just did not work effectively. That's what I heard. But because that would have been enough to get me through, man. I'm jonesing, man. I'm jonesing. But yeah, it's like being a Kingdom Hearts fan is very weird because you get a lot of content. You know, it's not like we haven't gotten hundreds of hours of content, if not more than that. But like, it never feels like you get any answers. Like you get answers, but then it raises every answer you get, 5 more questions pop up. It's like a Lost, actually. Is Lost owned by Disney? Must be. Maybe they could have a Lost World. But not the Lost World from Jurassic Park. A Lost World. Keep pressing the wrong pause button. That kind of sucked. I wasn't able to get over that. Why'd you disappear so fast? Blimey. This must be where they burned the erroneous documents. What could they have been? There's a file here. It must have spilled out of the trash bags. I've decided that the film of the Kagura should be incinerated. While I'm aware of the importance of keeping a record of the event, even considering what's happened, there's something very strange about this film. At first I thought it was just damage to the film itself. But I checked again, and that's what I realized. This film is showing a woman who definitely wasn't present at the time of the recording. I think she's dancing. Just to be sure, I had the other nurses watch the film with me. The second time I saw it, I could see her even more clearly. The woman is slowly becoming more and more apparent in the film. I could barely believe it myself when I came to this realization, but there's simply no other explanation. I don't want to see it again. I don't even want to be near this damn film anymore. I'm afraid I can't wait for your permission, director. I'm taking this cursed thing straight to the rear incinerator and destroying it once and for all. This game has a lot of really creepy ideas, and I'm really enjoying it. Gently bound bundle of letters lies at the bottom of the furnace. These letters are addressed to me? Oh, that's so creepy. Dear Choshiro, long time no see. I hear you're coming to Regetsu Isle for work. I'm on the island now, conducting some research. We'll be able to meet up. This place is pretty interesting. Its culture is almost completely unique. My specific research topic is masks. The mask-related beliefs of Rogetsu Isle are well known even on the mainland, but there are so many mysteries to be explained. Fortunately for me, this is the year of the Rogetsu Kagura, held once a decade. Many different masks are made for the ceremony. I couldn't have timed it better. If all goes well, I might even have a chance to actually see the mask being made. I'm planning to stay for a while and take advantage of all these great research opportunities. You remember my younger sister Iori? She insisted on taking along with me. She said she's really excited about seeing the Rogetsu Kagura. What a tourist! When I told her I knew a real detective, I already said she wanted to meet you, so when you get here, we should all go for a drink. We haven't done that much since we got jobs. Takashi Ayaba, teaching assistant, history department, Kusanagi University. Purpose of most Kagura masks is to make the wearers one with the gods as they take the appearance of them and perform the ritual dance, but the masks on Rogetsu Isle don't represent gods. In fact, they aren't any gods in the belief system here. Also, the Rogetsu Kagura got its current name relatively recently. It used to be called the Rite of Descent. Descent represents the journey of the souls of the dead. And given the custom of putting masks on the faces of corpses, the mask on this island must represent the dead. The tradition of putting on death masks and performing dances occurs elsewhere, but these masks represent death itself, the forms of minds that have faced death, the shape of the soul at the moment one moves from existence to nothingness. The masks here represent the shapes of things that leave behind no lasting forms. The Rite of Descent used such masks. What function did it have in an island society? Is the mask worn by the vessel? It was crafted long before the other Kagura masks, and its roots are different from any of them. The most prominent of them is the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, crafted by the artisan Suetsu Yomotsuki. However, legend has it that disaster befell the island when the mask of the Lunar Eclipse caused the vessel to blossom, and so its existence has remained taboo for many years. The mask-making arts from the era of Soetsu were lost for a time, most likely as a result of the disaster. Nothing is known about it except that it was black in color. The present-day mask maker Soyo wants to revive the advanced arts of Soetsu. Perhaps the mask of the Lunar Eclipse is ultimately said we both have mild cases of moonlight syndrome. They said it happens to a lot of people after watching the Kagura and will have to be hospitalized here for a while. Now that I write the word hospitalized, makes it sound so serious, but don't worry, it's not that big a deal. In fact, it won't even stop me from continuing my mask research. If you get another chance to visit the island, make sure you visit us. We can certainly use some companionship here. The other patients aren't exactly a black mask. When the dead return to the world of the living become as the dead. The mask made to become as the dead makes the wearer become death itself. Can't imagine what this mask is used for. It has a gentle smile like a Buddha statue, but there's a primal emptiness about its face that is evocative of death, a particular kind of death. Looking at it, I feel myself drawn into the depths of oblivion. I feel terror and relief. It's beautiful. The mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Though I smash my eyes in, I still see it still looking at me. I can see it again. It's so beautiful.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
Well, hello, the wing.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
It's a lot of water or a lot of fucking... He says fuck boy. Yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, going this way. Better luck next time, fuck boy. I feel like for whatever reason, people just stopped using channel points. Not that it really matters to me, but I feel like the channel points economy, when no one's spending them, kind of makes them, you know, puts them in a weird, risky place. Like, Switch has already invested into 1 million. Yeah, the letter was a lot. There's 27 pages. I like to just read through it all because I know if I start skipping, I'm just gonna keep skipping. But yeah, Switch has, I think he's just about to reach 1 million channel points, which is is really getting there. So how's it going, the wing? Switch is like, Switch is the billionaire of this channel, where it's like, what could he possibly do with that much money? Who knows? I don't. And I'm the one who the economy revolves around. Well equipped, increase the timing of it after each shot to make a chain. Yes, please. I would like that very much. There we go. Now I can actually use a lens. If he's only going to get one other one, or at least for the next however many hours, I would really, really appreciate him actually having a way to further defend himself. Can't believe I was reading for 10 minutes. I believe it, but it's, yeah, definitely seems like a lot when you say it out loud. I read a lot on this channel. I mean, whether it's Homestuck or random other shit. I read to my wife. I'm a reader, as it were. Oh, Jesus. Looking right at me. Whew. Hey, guys, you gotta fucking read over here. What, do you think you're better than me because you can read? Come on. Okay, where? It was my uncle's recommendation that brought me to Rigetsu Isle. At first I was quite apprehensive, but both the islanders and the infirmary staff have shown me such kindness, helping me to settle into my new job and my new life here. I appreciate now what good advice my uncle gave me. I feel so lucky to be here. It turns out that this is the year of the Rugetsu Kagura, an important island festival that's only held once a decade. At the center of the Kagura is a woman called a vessel, who performs a dance as an offering to the gods. I was very surprised when the islanders asked me, an outsider, to take the role of the vessel. They explained that the vessel should be a woman around my age, beautiful and impressionable. When they put it like that, how could I possibly refuse? It's such an honor to be allowed to take part in an ancient island tradition. This will be an excellent opportunity for me to express my gratitude to Rugetsu Isle for all the happiness it has brought me. I'm truly thrilled. Before the festival, I have to take part in a purification ceremony where I bond with the vessel mask worn during the Kakura. Hearing about this made me a little more nervous than I was when I accepted the role. I hope it all goes to plan. Yeah, talk about impressionable. You joined a festival that they only host once every 10 years as, like, the main person? Girl. Whoops. Why is he walking so weird? Shit. God. I get the impression that I'm actually just supposed to be running. You want to be our guest, Savannah? We just need you to dive into this slab and rock real quick. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna put this mask on you that's gonna suck out your soul, but only for pretend, not for real, you know. That would be crazy. The thing is, we just need someone super gullible, and so far, you seem that way. I wish I could increase running speed. There you go. That's a good girl. Stand over by the blood pit. You're doing great. Okay, can I go back out there and save before I go do this whole thing? Or are they all gonna come attack me again? That was surprisingly a lot of stuff going on there. Ugh. Thank you, Lucis, for joining. We'll see how long I can last here till I also end up going to bed. I'm really getting invested in this game. I think in a way that I'm very surprised at. So I've seen some people saying that this one is really good, and I guess I don't know. I was comparing it to the other ones, especially 2 and 3, and like this one's just really, it's just hitting. And the fact that this was originally for the Wii, crazy. What's that guy doing? Man in sync. Like, get out of the sink, man. I had a roommate who was absolutely obsessed with peeing in the sink. And I'm like, dude, it drains fine. It all goes to the same hole, but also it's gonna reek of piss in here if you fucking piss in the sink, man, and you don't wash the sink. So like, don't do it. And he's like, well, but like it all goes to the same hole. I'm like, yeah, I know. And you think he'd just be trolling me, but he actively pissed in the sink just because he thought it was funny. So roommates are the devil. Some things are best left unknown. Some things are best left forgotten. Won't she ever wake up? Sure, I get another save in here. I'm just gonna save at every opportunity I get. Let's see. He went up the stairs. No, wait. What is my goal right now? Check the footage on the film reel. Then I need to get to the other connecting point, right? There isn't. Maybe there's another. Yo, heading to new building. How many points do I have? 327,000. That is a lot of points. I don't know if they expect me to die a lot more often or what, but yep. Gotta go to the other building. Okay, and then I need to go to. I suppose I could have went the other way. I'll go this way. Maybe there'll be something to grab over here. I don't know. Remember if he's been in this building? I think he has. At least tag in an autosave. Go over this way. Okay, and I found the film reel. Is there any other items before I absolutely start a boss fight here? No, all right. Because this woman is going to pop out of the film reel then, because he said that the woman started infecting the film reel, which is a very scary concept. Like, honestly, actually terrifying. That every time you play a fucking movie, it becomes more and more corrupted. I feel like that's played with sometimes in media, but maybe not as often as it should. I saw the TV glow kinda does that, but sort of in an opposite way. Oy. The maiden died. What happened? I saw the TV glow. You're asking what does glow do? Like, I don't know how to answer that. Oh, what does glow do? That is opposite. So that does sort of like the idea that how we see something when we're kids, especially with the worldviews that we are a part of, that the media can seem like it is more influential and bigger in your brain space than it actually is when you watch it later on. So that when you watch it later on in life, when you're 30, after you'd only watched something when you were like 14, then you're like, oh yeah, this is, you know, this is fine, but it doesn't, it's not the same thing that I necessarily remember, which, especially in that movie where like the whole thing is that both the characters are trans, but the one is unwilling to, you know, fully transition, and they both watch this television show that, you know, it's sort of the degradation of nostalgia for a property that you find really important, and I think that is very interesting, especially with today's culture when it comes to like, it's kind of like when you watch Goosebumps, you know, I don't know if you ever watched Goosebumps when you were younger, but you watch it now and it's like, oh yeah, this is pretty corny, you know, but like although there are some actually scary episodes of Goosebumps, but yeah, there's a certain degradation of it. I'm a bad example of someone who experiences degradation because I was forced to be mentally very old at a very young age, so I don't necessarily, besides maybe Kingdom Hearts, but I also am able to recognize any flaws with the whole Kingdom Hearts mythos that like, I don't know, I think that's the only one that I could truly say that I have a little bit of nostalgia glasses for, that I couldn't rightfully defend. Because there's other things, like I really like Mystery Science Theater 3000, but I've never met someone who has said that, like, oh no, that's actually terrible, so. There's a half-burned oil painting in the fireplace. Found a cassette tape underneath the painting. Oh, fuck. Oh, that didn't count? Okay, whoops. Okay, don't know why that didn't work. Oh boy. Okay, well I got a kill. Okay. Why does that sometimes not work? Are they too close? Yeah, do you have a big childhood guilty pleasure that is like something that is hard for you to sort of not necessarily reconcile with, but man, perfect taste? Hell yeah. See, same. I had perfect taste. I feel like all the things that I have that I used to really like as also I've come to terms with that I've sort of lost it. There's nothing that I maybe actively defend as much as I did before. Like, it's like I really liked Fight Club and Donnie Darko, and it's like, but those are good things. Like, it's like stuff that people still actively defend it when they see it as an adult. So I don't know. It's kind of silly. Also, thank you, The Wing. The Wing, have you ever seen Fatal Frame stuff? Have you ever played it? Or interacted with it at all? I don't think anyone in my chat has really had anything to do with Fatal Frame. I feel like it's a property that I jumped into that everyone's like, yep, I don't know nothing about this. Yeah, that I definitely feel. I definitely feel like, oh, I thought this was stupid and then it actually was really good. Yeah, it is kind of a hard thing to think about because you're like, well, yeah. I mean, I guess video games are one of those nostalgia lenses that can really be impactful. Oh, YouTubers, there you go. Nostalgia critic, fuck. Oh no. That shit's not good. Some of the Nostalgia Critic videos are fine, but some of the extended stuff and the later stuff really... Oh, Code Monkeys. There was a YouTube, or not a YouTube show, a show, a lot of stuff on G4 TV. Actually, like X-Play and Nostalgia Critic. A lot of early internet stuff, I guess. Oh, Shane Dawson. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ooh. Jeffree Star. Yeah, Macy's. That's pretty brutal. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty brutal one. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's anybody that I watched that turned out to be a pedophile. Not that I remember. And not people that I actively watched. Because the main people I watched on the Nostalgia Critic were that guy with the glasses was the Nostalgia Critic and the Cinema Snob and Todd in the Shadows and Lindsay Ellis, Linkara. They were all ended up fine. the Cinemasker stuff, he's fine. I think some people hate him more than really is necessary at this point. Well, yeah, that's the problem. That some of it's funny, but like, you know, when you look back at it, and it's like, okay, some of this is funny, but there was a lot of red flags here, you know? Those are the ones you gotta sort of look out for. Yeah, there's probably some manga that I liked that is harder to defend nowadays. Hellsing is one that, like, honestly, it's pretty cringy. If you just like watch it now. I thought it was really fucking cool though. Everything is getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with his Yomotsuki ancestor, and now the Hayabaras have started behaving in ways that I simply can't understand. I have to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never even heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Rugetsu. Just between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now, and I'll do it no matter how long it takes. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you've buried him so deep inside the madness that I don't think there's any way for me to save you. I'm leaving Rugetsu Island. Yeah, what else? What else? Probably some animation that I thought were probably funnier than they actually were. Like definitely some stuff on Newgrounds, like killing Teletubbies and all that. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so bright. That's the one with the skateboarder, right? Yeah. That had a lot of seasons. Dradic. Yeah, Tosh.0, but Daniel Tosh was still pretty funny. I'm trying to think of something that I've like totally like backtracked on, like 100%. Yeah, again, Tosh is kind of, he can be over the top, but I don't think that he's actually a bad guy. And other people ended up becoming worse later on, like the Dave Chappelle stuff, where the Chappelle show is fucking hilarious, and a lot of his stand-up is like some of the best stand-up that's ever been, but then his new stuff is like, it's just super cringe. Like there's stuff that I've been embarrassed about laughing at, I think, like people hurting themselves in ways that, like, where people make fun of like the Mayahu guy, the like actually laughing at like, oh, this internet person is cringe. Like that stuff that I didn't do a lot of, definitely not as much as my friends. A lot of my friends made some real insensitive jokes. I never commented online or anything, but well, you know, just like I never participated in writing anything, but Ray William Johnson, I don't know what that is. Ray William Johnson. equals 3. He's got 18.6 million followers. Wow. He's streaming still. This guy looks like that other guy. Oh, I can't remember his name. He's like a YouTuber who steals from people all the time and makes his own videos. I can't remember. I mean, fuck, man. Getting on the internet on the ground room floor was like, if I would have had a little bit more money and my brothers would have been able to just leave me alone, I would have been able to make so much fucking money. Oh god, yeah, XQC, Penguin00, whatever it is. All those guys, I don't get it, man. Like, I just don't get it. I watch him and it seems fine, but like, maybe if there's some real hot takes on something I'm interested in, but yeah, like watching streams and stuff, it just doesn't pique my interest. Oh shit, whoops, I didn't want to do that. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What's up? It's Critical. I'm playing this piece of shit game. It's called Donkey Fart 96. That's 69 reverse, if you didn't know. This game makes my butthole burn. Like I just ate 16 jalapenos in one sitting. I can't believe these guys would do this. Yeah, and again, like I watch the Nostalgia Critic, so like I got nothing, you know. I can't say anything about earlier watchers, you know. Like it is what it is. I did not watch the Irate Gamer. He's gonna take you back to the past. The scene. What is this? Did the Irate Gamer have a situation? Like, did he have a controversy that was like a real one and not just like a fake internet one? The hell is that? When Hayabara came back to the island. Everyone on the island vanished. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Oh, wait. People talk a big talk. You know, walking the walk is the hard part. Let's see, who do I play as now? Searching for Monoko, Misaki finds herself in her own room at Rugetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. 4, 4, 6, 7. Yeah. I remember the Spoony one had a similar sort of meltdown. I really liked his videos. He might be the cringiest person that I watched actively. Might be. I watched some cringy people. I think his videos might be the ones you go back to watch and it's like, oh yeah, I see someone who's about to be a little mentally unhinged. Who is this? Okay, well, I won't be able to save. Okay. Alright, so I got to phase 8. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of the Spoony one. I wonder if there's a YouTube clip of just like sort of explaining or like some of his jokes. He did like a very similar thing where he would go to events and say things that were like just not really good. Oh yeah, Frederick Knudsen made a video on him. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's if there's somebody you dude, okay. I will just send it to you, send this to you in Discord because like I think that this is just a video that everyone should watch. He goes really in depth. I really love Down the Rabbit Hole. Man, people just have full videos of him though. I have many subscribers with varying political opinions, and what I've seen and pop onto my feed over the last 12 hours has really shaken me. What you guys have been posting about this... whole Charlie Kirk incident hits very close to home. You guys are all fans of mine, so I want you all to take note of something. No other online video game reviewer was persecuted more than me. Send it this way. Let's see what it is. I don't know why. I think there's something inherently broken about Americans where they see themselves in people who have nothing in common with them other than the fact that like, oh, he has a slightly similar opinion to mine and he's rich and I want to be rich someday in the same way. And so that they equate themselves to others without any real justification. Like the idea that a video game reviewer would compare himself to Charlie Kirk is like, it's insane. Like that's a thing that you have to be fully gone. You have to believe things that don't make any sense for that to work in your head. And but there's so many Americans. There's Americans who see them, so they're like, oh, you can't make fun of Elon Musk because he's just like me, actually, for real. It's like, okay, can you never, ever, ever, ever think that again? Like,
on a chilly autumn night in the late 1970s, a man driving eastbound on New York City's Belt Parkway noticed something alarming on the shoulder of the highway. At first, thinking it may have been an injured or dead human being, he pulled over to investigate.
This later, but that's pretty sick. I love Frederick Knudsen, so okay. Well, I will watch that later, and I'll let you know what I think, or I'll watch it tomorrow on stream. But for now, I do need to go to bed, so do not make, don't let a gorilla become your hot dog. Don't let a hot dog become your gorilla. Don't fall down the rabbit hole. I think none of those really make any sense. Let's see. Make a down the poop hole. Septic the shit hog. Oh, okay. Well, don't fall down that hole. Don't fall down the poop hole too far. All right. Good night, Liddy. Take it easy.